Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is trying to prevent an empress assassination when all you have to go on is having traveled to the future. This mission is crazy, but I am going to work towards it. So last time I finished up the deep roads, and I also started completing the Exalted Plains. But at the same time I also fought a dragon. But I'm right now consolidating my power to do the smaller quests first before I start focusing on the main quest. I will likely be over leveled, but at least I'll be ready to save people. So let us jump right in and continue. You can just press continue instead of loading, so I don't load the wrong save file. Also, Gato. Sleepy Gato. I think I'm gonna start by going to the war table. I don't think I have enough power to do something yet, but things might have happened since last time, and I want to see. I also think I gotta sell, because I still had to do some treasure hunting in the Exalted Plains, but my inventory was full. Except, did I already sell? I don't actually remember, but I don't think I did, because I think I saved it just after finding a treasure chest. So let's go to Haven, because I got things to sell. I've also probably got things to save. Okay, first things first, let's sell, because if I get new items from my party, I might have no space to keep it. So that's probably going to be my beginning strategy. Well, it's not really a strategy, it's just, shopping. Trying to make sure that I don't accidentally sell anything purple.
These orders may
Let's check. Cassandra. No. Sarah. Dorian. Blackwall. I'd rather give it to Cole. But then again, I have another one, so I might as well give it to her, right?
You say so.
Now I need to go to the storage room. Because I need to store those purple weapons away. And then I'm gonna go to the war room. Not sure that there are currently many tactics that I can, you know, give out, but at least there might be some. Right. First to the undercroft. Okay, let's go to the war room now.
Yes.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Our guests.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
Thank you. So let's go have a look at the war room. The creature has been cornered and saddled. The nippings were severe, but it waits for the Inquisitor to claim it in the stables. Mind your fingers. Okay. Nope, nothing else to do yet. I do almost have 20, so I can almost do a mission. But for now, I also got a new codex, so maybe... I've heard of them, seen a few. They're not as rare as you think, but they are very, very difficult. Spirited and stubborn suggest a reasonable resistance. No, they're just plain mean. Spur a horse a little too hard and you're getting a brush against a tree. Kick this thing the wrong way and it's taking a piece of you. That said, there's utility here. As fast and strong as any other, and the rider who masters one is making a statement. Not just I can do what you can't, it's almost I can do what you wouldn't even dare. Ooh, I like that statement. Why don't we go take a look at this mount? I'm really curious how the choices I make here are going to impact the new Dragon Age that's going to be released in the summer. I hope I finish this Dragon Age by then.
That'll do fine. Inquisition? That'll do fine. That'll do fine.
I like that shark tail.
Inquisition?
Anyway, now I have treasures to hunt in the Exalted Plains. Let's start. Actually, before I do that, let me... Wait, why is there a mission? Is that the only mission? It's not the only mission, but I just now noticed that there was a mission. Let me go investigate that real quick.
Inquisitor.
I wonder who that mission's with.
Welcome back.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. Uncertain pause for home and cause when met the monsters.
Settle it?
Inquisitor.
Where is this mission? No, that's too far.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Oh, it's an iron bull. Okay. Let's see what this is.
Come on, Krim.
I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
What's in the letter?
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
I'm interested.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
Something wrong?
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
You don't want them to spread.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah, just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
What are they offering?
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
I'll do it.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Codex. Creatures. Is there another creature Dragon. A fully matured adult female dragon is a high dragon, the great monster of legend, the rarest of all dragonkind. These dragons hollow out massive lairs for themselves, for they need the space to house their harem of drakes as well as their eggs and dragonlings. High dragons are seldom seen. They spend most of their time sleeping and mating, living off prey their drakes bring back. But once every 100 years or so, the high dragon prepares for clutching by emerging from her lair and taking wing. She will fly far and wide, eating hundreds of animals, most often livestock, over the course of a few weeks, leaving smoldering devastation in her wake. She then returns to her lair to lay her eggs, and will not again appear in the skies for another century. Qunari dreadnoughts. You think it's hard to fight the Qunari on land? You've never had to face them on open water. No wind, sails hanging limp. But those giant bastards keep coming. We'd always mocked the Qunari for their mindless servitude, but we saw their discipline as they steadily closed, their oars in perfect form, even as our galley slaves flagged and faltered. They pulled alongside, their great ship twice the length of ours, and we drew steel ready for them to board. Instead, a great series of blasts rocked the waves, spewing smoke everywhere. Iron balls the size of a man's head flew as though fired from a bow. They ripped through hull, mast, and sailor alike. Our ship came apart like a child's toy. I'd have died in the water had the trading ship not come by and investigated the wreckage. That was the day I learned that although the Imperium might win the war against the Qunari on land, it will never defeat them at sea. It was also the day I decided to try life as a merchant's guard.
Hello again.
Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
So let me see what that requires. Demands of the Queen. Head for Storm Coast with bow. Well, there are two things that I need to do. Because there's that, and then in the Storm Coast I've also got the Red Templar Stronghold, so that might actually be a good thing to start with. So instead let us head to the Storm Coast and do that first. You confirm. Western approach, darkspawn emissary. Why is that carved weird? This is going to be interesting. For a moment there, I thought it was going to start
All
playing
right.
that song.
Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Pleased to meet you.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Kyun.
It was for me, after the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter. I was 8. The Kyun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Neither side is perfect.
The Imperium and the Canary both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What if the ship has mages?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well. If the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
Well, that makes sense. That also makes sense, so... Does this work for you?
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Well, I'm ready.
Let's go hold up our end of the bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Just waiting on you and his Rado. Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull?
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharan?
Yes. He led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharan, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And then you joined the Qun.
And you decided to start following the Qun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
Oh, I've never heard this story.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you save the elf boy to yourself.
Is he in trouble?
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharan longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
You had trouble with the Qun.
It sounds like following the Qun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Qun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Qun that I don't like are never going to change.
That is actually a very impressive. How did you end up here?
How did an elf end up working for the Canary out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. They're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
And before that?
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharan. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Qun, to get past justice, to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
Okay. I'd like to discuss the Qun.
To talk about the Qun.
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher. I'm not interested in converting anyone or debating the philosophy. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Qun.
It's alien to me.
To be honest, I don't really understand enough of the Qun to judge it.
I think you have to be raised under the Qun for it ever to make sense. The people who join as adults either end up unhappy or, well, for many, it's just a kind of form of slavery. I like the simplicity. I like knowing my place and knowing that it's the right place. Other parts I've struggled with myself.
Alright. We will move
I'll
shortly.
let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
Ready
Let's
to head
do
out.
this.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You
I
got
got
it,
a
Chief.
feeling the Chargers
Charges,
might not
double
make it through
time.
this.
Let's move!
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
I guess I'm going to have to go out that rock, because... Oh, interesting. Anyway. Let's see how we can get there.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure you reefed. Rexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch.
You must wish you were back in Tevinter, Mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. For now, that is enough. Get ready. We're close.
One hit KO.
You're breathing a little hard after the last fight.
Lung exercises, clearing the stale humors. It's a Kyun thing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, some of us have to swing a giant hunk of metal instead of pulling our girlfriend's trigger from the back ranks.
Ouch.
Too close to home.
No, that was good. I should find some way to work that into my next book.
All right, but it was my line. You're gonna credit me in the acknowledgements, right?
I love Varric, and I love Iron Bull. I also got an interesting armor piece for Iron Bull, so... Dread.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the Dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
We can retreat.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hassrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Tal-Vashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
Don't call him Hisrad.
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Qunari dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
The alliance is important, but the lives of my men and the men under my protection are more important. That is what the Inquisition stands for. They won't leave anyone behind.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hassrath reports from your Tal-Vashoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hassrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
We can minimize losses.
The loss of the Ben Hassrath information will hurt. Can we smoke out some of your old contacts?
They'll pull their people soon enough, but we might be able to identify the agents who replaced them. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How are the Chargers?
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
It's good to see you.
Do you have any advice for me?
Nothing I can think of. No.
Alright.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Let's go check on Iron Bull, because, man, there was no winning that one, but I made the choice for what the Inquisition stands for.
You wanted to see me? Bull!
I got it! Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
How's that wound?
Are you alright?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
The knife could be poisoned.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
You were expecting them?
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
You could have warned me.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking?
Fair.
See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Should we retaliate?
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth.
Is it? I don't know if today is a good or a bad day. My game just crashed. Well, let's try this one again, shall we? I don't remember where I saved it last time. Well, I remember where I saved it last time, but there is an autosave system, so I'm going to assume that the autosave was before I triggered the conversation with Iron Bull. And I know, this should be a lesson. This should be, me going, oh, I really need to save more. Let me actually make work of saving it. Chances are I'm still going to forget it. I am genuinely horrible when it comes to saving. I'd forget saving even if it saved my life. So it did save just there, so let me try that again.
This is amazing. Convincing the keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
So let's save.
You wanted to see me? Bull!
I got it!
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
How's that wound?
Are you alright?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
Life could be poisoned.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
You were expecting them?
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
You could have warned me.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking? See? Like that. If I'd warned you with the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Should we retaliate?
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talva Shoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
So am I.
You don't need to say Talva Shoth like it's an insult.
This isn't about you, boss.
But I'm Talva Shoth too, just like you.
No, you're not. Not really. You grew up with a family. You never knew anything different. I've killed hundreds of Talva Shoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. And now I'm one of them.
No. You're Iron Bull.
You're not a Talva Shoth. That's a Qunari word, and you don't follow the Qun any longer. You're Iron Bull, mercenary captain for the Inquisition.
I can live with that. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
I think I made the right choice. I think Dark made a good choice. It appears to be a quiet evening today. People are probably busy. I cannot really fault them. It is the middle of the week. I didn't exactly stream on Monday, but at the same time, you know, I wasn't feeling well. I think I overexhausted myself scavenging, so I figured I'll take it easy.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
Hello again.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright, drive safe and take care, Shady. I'll see you when you're home. Just so you know what's happening, I'm about to go to the Storm Coast to raid a Red Templar stronghold. And apparently I've also got a couple of shards to do, so I might do that first. And a lot of seeing red for Varric, so I'm gonna have a couple of things to do. So let's light this up. Also, Dark got a new mount, so you've got something to look forward to when you come back. Aww. Iron Bull's got a new image. Why does it feel like when I help people make choices, their images get darker instead of brighter? Am I doing something wrong? Am I a terrible friend and leader? Also, because you missed it, I'll answer any questions you have, but I did a mission where I could have gotten an alliance with the Qunari through Iron Bull. I don't regret the choices I made. The mission wasn't exactly a success.
Inquisitor.
More sharks. Where's the way down from here? I also just one-shot one of those Red Templar horrors. Oh. Shadows. I got a new codex. Interesting. Now, where are those shadows? Shadow. The specimen was fresh, killed only a few hours ago by the troop of cavaliers patrolling outside the city. Their captain told me, in a strained and sickly voice, that a group of Red Templars had descended on his men and massacred them. I gave him my condolences, but he seemed not to hear me. The one on my slab was fast, the captain muttered. Much nimbler than its bulk suggested. Imagine my nausea when I opened the creature and saw that red lyrium had fused to the bones, overgrown its lungs and spread like a fungus into the brain. As I watched, the rest crystal pulsed and spread to the smallest fraction of an inch deeper into the flesh of the corpse. Blood drained out of the surrounding tissue, as if lyrium itself were feeding on it. I have ordered my assistants to wear masks and gloves while burning the body. Posterity forgive me. I want no truck with the forces in that thing. Also, I'm gonna have to look out because I know there are bears in this area.
I'll never get all the blood out of this.
I know there are bears in this area and I need to get some bear pelts. I'm planning to go buy some just for the sake of being able to complete that Alvin mission, but until then, the less I need to buy, the better. Now, Herlock, Ghoul, Mabari. Let's see how well this is going to go. Easy peasy. Warden helmet. K9. Oh, here we go. Magical explosion. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hi Teets, how are you? I live. I'm dead. I'm glad you're alive though. Oh, and how did that go? Tiring, I assume? More bear hide. I would need to find one more bear. Sounds like you have been very busy. Oh, my body. I thought I found another bear. I'm not sure I want a popsicle in that flavor. Especially if wet dog tastes about as well as it smells. Also, I got a new horse. Oh my god! Now, the only reason it's popular in LA is because there are all a bunch of red dogs there. Let me guess. Dead end? Dead end. I need to go down, down, down by the river. Well, I never said it's a horse. I said I got a new mount. Or did I say I got a new... I actually forgot what I said. Technically, it's a drake. And look where we ended up. Just where I needed to be. Pete, are you seeing that? Or am I hallucinating? Well, now it's gone. Why is it raining inside? There are no holes in the roof.
How far will this lead?
Well, I got a key. I became Yasuo. Hasaki. Oh boy, this isn't looking pleasant.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. I'm gonna remember that name. That is actually a good alternative to it. Victoria's Secret Space Edition. Darwin's Mouth. Built into the cliffs of the Storm Coast, the port at Darwin's Mouth once connected the Dwarven Tide to the waiting sea. In addition to the increasing trade between the dwarves and their allies in the Tevinter Imperium, direct access to the deep roads meant diplomats from Ozamar could visit the port without fear of losing their stone sense. The site thus became a popular meeting place for ambassadors of the two nations. When Darkspawn incursions forced the dwarves to retreat into Ozamar, the deep roads leading to Darwin's Mouth were sealed when the port fell into disuse. At least all reputable use of the port ceased. Bandits, smugglers, and pirates are known to use the various caves along the Storm Coast, including Darwin's Mouth for itself, for their own gain. I'm gonna have to come back here to, Oh, wait, no. Here it is. Here is where we need to go. Oh boy. What's on the menu today, Teats? Who is destroying that? Loot, more money. A father's letter. This letter never reached its intended recipient. My dearest Fenella, how are you? How is your Aunt Caitlin? My dear girl would never give trouble, I hope. How are your studies? Perhaps you could read some of this letter to her, to show her how much you're learning. I'm sorry to have been away for so long. I have a duty. Remembering my mother was very sick and she asked you to fetch her water, and you did it because you loved her? It's like that. Sometimes we have to do difficult things, because they help other people that we love. The country is ill, and I have to make it better. Don't worry, I'm not alone here. And now we have special medicine that will make us stronger so we can fight better. It won't be long till all the mages are all gone and we're safe again. I'll be home soon. All my love and prayers, Father. Surface dwarfs. In Orzammar, dwarven society is divided into the rigid castes with houses that compete for power and prestige, but all that is discarded when a dwarf abandons the stone for the surface. Under the open sky, everyone is equal, or so the story goes. The truth is that thousands of years of tradition are not easily tossed aside. Even though surface dwarves are officially stripped of their caste, many maintain a hierarchy among themselves along the old caste lines. Formerly, noble houses are accorded more respect than casteless brands who come up in search of opportunity. The poorest noble dwarf on the surface looks upon the rich, lower caste dwarfs with contempt. Upper-class surface dwarf society is roughly divided into two camps. Kalnas, who insist on maintaining caste and rank, typically from those from the noble or merchant caste families, and Ascendants, who believe in leaving Orzammar's traditions underground and embracing life in the sunlit world. Maintaining some tie to Orzamar was seen for generations as the only lifeline for surface dwarves. Bringing surface goods to their kin underground and lyrium and metals to the surface was not only the most lucrative means of making a living, but also a sort of sacred duty, as many surface dwarfs willingly accepted exile and the loss of their caste to better serve their house or patron. In recent years, many surface dwarfs, particularly Ascendants, have branched out. They started banks, mercenary companies, and overland trade caravans. They became investors and speculators in purely surface trade. These new industries have proven tremendous sources of wealth, but are looked down upon by their more conservative kin. For less affluent surface dwarfs, association with a powerful Kalna can open many doors. They started banks, not mercenary banks. For less affluent surface dwarfs, association with a powerful Kalna can open many doors. They can get credit with dwarven merchants and are offered work opportunities by the powerful dwarven merchant guilds more readily, sometimes than more qualified but less connected individuals. Not mercenary banks. Before I go that way, let me go upstairs first. Because there's two more bankinary mercs.
So, you're Ben Azrath, huh? The spies of the Kunari.
Oh, you've heard of us?
I spent some time in Kirkwall.
That must have been fun.
You could say that.
Pure rat lyrium. Well, I hit that guy so hard he became one with the wall. A little bit of that Kunari strength. Even if I'm a mage.
Templars had enough to deal with before this red lyrium crap.
Ooh, hidden chest. Unsigned journal. The red potion was bitter and burnt my throat. It was nothing like delirium I know. There was a hum in my mind, a held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I held all the world in my palm and I could crush it with a thought. Is this what the Maker feels? I can think of nothing else but that power now. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I can be more? Ugh. This is not gonna turn out well. Lots of stuff here. I wonder how many people they robbed to get all this stuff. We're almost at the center of this stronghold, but there's one more red lyrium I need to destroy. Of course. The way that I was originally going was the dead end. This was the way forward. So now I need to go all the way back again. Ah well. I am curious what stronger equipment is going to look like, because I've been looking at this equipment for a while now. I'm curious what its next tier will look like. Shortcut. I barely lost any health. Well, then again, I barely lose health when even fighting a dragon. Let me just... Wrap, activate, leech. Ooh, Sigil of Deathroot. Archmage Ice Staff. I'd give it to Dorian, but Dorian has much better equipment. And now I gotta go all the way back. On and on we go. The red lyrium is starting to pop up everywhere though.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
Ooh, more resources. Well, I'm not entirely sure why I need to use a boat, but I guess I'll use it just to see what happens.
What do we expect to find here?
Well, an area where I haven't been yet of the Storm Coast. Interesting. And it's called Dragon Island, so it's a good thing that I brought Iron Bull with me. Well, oh, elk fruit. More elk fruit. So, am I going to go fight my second dragon? Seems like it. Ooh. Upload this. Hey, this is kind of interesting.
Let's find the dragon. You are far too pleased about this.
Yep, called it. There's another dragon here.
You owe me 20 royals, Varric. I'd like them paid in candid dates.
I haven't lost that wager yet.
You said we'd be arse-deep in trouble. This is more like knee-high.
I didn't specify whose ass, did I?
Leave it to a dwarf, always lowering the bar.
Oh, they really outdid themselves with the banter. The banter is really good this game. I see a dragon. I do want to look around before I start fighting it. 'Cause chances are I'm gonna have to be the one defeating it. There's some good resources on this island. That is a big dragon. It's gonna be a really interesting fight. Oh, he's also really loud. I just did 7,000 damage. Let's bring them back for round 2. This is a tough dragon. He seems to be immune to lightning damage. And that. This is going to be a hectic fight. but still save it on my own terms as well. What is it? Howdy hi, hearties. Whoa! What was that? Oh. Ow. Cast barrier.
Ships as I expected.
Oh. Oh. That's the second dragon down. And I'm level up, so that's going good. More passives. I need to get all the passives. Ah. That makes me wonder. Let me take a look at my inventory real quick. Ah, that's apparently not what I need. Well, I beat the dragon. I don't think I can go up there. Can I? Maybe? Oh, hi. No, it's an invisible wall. Guess I can't enter the dragon's lair. Anything else on the Storm Coast? Not for the moment, so it's a good time to actually go to the Skyhold and look into getting both those things sorted out, because there's one side quest that takes up 20 power that I should probably do first. I also need to head to the... I also need to go give him my resources so I can do more damage to enemies. I'm gonna be busy. But I've beat the second dragon, so I'm building up my reputation.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Never mind.
Carry on.
Okay, first of all, let's go up and give him my research components.
Here is the request Harrod made.
Are there any special instructions?
No, I would have stated as much.
Yes, of course. I'll be quick.
Of course you will. You're a runner. You may depart in a moment.
Oh, good.
Oh, those charge bars are how much components I need from them to do more damage.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
Goodbye.
As you were.
Yes. Inquisitor.
Now I need to go to the war room. Give me more focus. A neatly filed request form, copied in triplicate and delivered to the appropriate parties. Request: tissue samples from carnivores found in central LA and along the outskirts of the western approach. See attached list. Soil samples from areas surrounding closed fate rifts. Access to field reports containing references to local fauna. A copy of Gregory Worthing's Holla in the Heather, Wolves in the Woods. A naturalist observations. Apologies, but I lost my copy when the Circle rebelled. The commander has expressed satisfaction with the practical application of my previous findings. To continue my research, I would conduct an in-depth exploration of the Inquisition. Okay.
All right.
My dearest Josephine, the hills of Emprise du Lion are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Saria spoke of gruff helmeted men about the village quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the field close by. I suspect Lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templar's handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all the highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my friend. The warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, that we may meet again in springtime. We broke through the Sarnia, and lead scout Harding is with her vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Her early reports indicate that the Red Lyrium is spreading. Cullen. Not now. Your worship, the Red Templars holding the Storm Coast were once a working port. If you would turn it to your own use, we may be able to assist. We can hardly expect a bustling trade center, but since we've established a presence in both Ferelden and Orlais, direct access to the Waking Sea could prove useful. Of course, the Blades of Hazaria will refuse to help unless word comes from the Herald of Andraste. Yeah, let's do Josephine.
Let us begin.
Oh. I'm gonna check one more thing and then I will take a break. Because I'm worried that I haven't heard anything from Sarah, so there might be another mission from her.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You're certain?
Yes.
Inquisitor.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Just what I have.
Something you want?
Is your group still active?
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishal? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
Do your pranks achieve much?
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
Gets you paid, for one. You seem happy enough about that. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same.
No, it
Your Inquisition,
doesn't.
I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
How are you still alive?
Must have gone wrong before. How many times have you almost died?
What fight were you in? We didn't almost die. Besides, I only have to start these punch-ups.
What do you mean? You killed Harmond.
Sure, sometimes I plonk one. But you know what it takes to be a noble? Everyone says, he's a noble. That's all a title is. So I slap someone, make them look stupid for just a second. All of a sudden, he doesn't look so nobly or scary.
Not
Maybe the
really.
servants rebel, whatever. But know what really gets them? Other nobles. They blame the slappee for being slapped. Their shit's like that. So it's backwards inspiration, sort of. Still works like yours does.
You think you inspire like me?
So, you think that what you do is just as inspiring as what I do?
I said it works the same. Because if you're boot on your neck poor, nobles and couriers don't look much different. They sure as piss look closer to each other than they do to real people. So yes, I inspire. Little pockets of inspiration.
You believe weird
You
things.
really work hard to make it seem like what you do makes sense.
Right, because sense is what everything makes. Look at you, making sense. A Coryphalus and his skyhole.
I actually
Sense
do.
is not required for stuff to happen. And that's not my rule.
That's all.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it? Something you want?
Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Well, lost even more standing with her. Not that I really care all that much, but whatever. But with that, I'm going to take a short break. So I'll be back. Let me go somewhere a little more quiet.
I hope it's not me.
Okay. And with that, I'll be back in a moment. See you all pretty soon. Hello. I am back. And without further ado, let us continue. Oh, I already have a reward waiting for me. Anyway, yes, you did miss the quest with Iron Bull. What would you like to know about that quest, Shady? And welcome home. Your worship, work on the port is on the way. We trust you will be pleased with the results. Ooh. Well, I know who I'm going to raid later. So, I need to check, because in the Exalted Plains, before I start doing bear pelts, great bear pelts. Hey Shady, when you have a minute, could you let me know where I can find great bears? I'm also going to go check how much it would. I'll wait. Prix de Lyon. To travel. See red. Emerald Graves. So let's see if I can be cheeky instead. No, I haven't been there yet. Also, can I point out, I have helped Dorian in a way that I believe I improved him. And his picture got darker. I helped Iron Bull in a way that I think would have been correct, and his picture got darker. Am I a good person, or am I leading them down darker paths? Anyway. Really, Shady? I expected that from Thedas, but from you? You're really becoming
Watch your step. We received a ship
You really are becoming part of the hive mind, aren't
of
you?
invisible nugs the other day.
Great bear hide. There we go. But yeah, Shady, you did miss that quest, so I only upgraded the garden. I haven't found enough quarries yet. Yes. You wanted to know... You missed the quest, so what did you want to know about it? Yes. Because... the Inquisition is about protecting its own. I can't lead the world into a better future if I can't even protect the people I call my own. Having a Kunari alliance would have probably been a strong ally, but if I have to hurt one of my closest warriors in doing so, Dark wouldn't have done that. He would rather have the allegiance of the Chargers, a unit he can trust and that has proven their mettle, than a alliance that he doesn't even know how much they would bring to the table. And he knows how much Bull's Chargers worth to Iron Bull. So he made the call to save them. I don't regret the choice. It's just I've helped Dorian how I think I should have helped him, and his card got darker, and it's like the more I help people, the more I'm starting to wonder if I'm doing, if I'm a good leader, because those are some very weird card pictures. That's probably fair. It's a pretty dark game. It's kind of hard to use the word dark if dark is the shortcut of his name. No, Aura's Awakenings. It's not as dark, but there is some pretty dark elements to this story, even if the overall isn't as much. Also, when that elf kept calling Iron Bull, hardy heartbeats. When that elf kept calling Iron Bull by his Kunari name, Dark was just like, he's no longer that name, he's Iron Bull. And he appreciated that.
Welcome again, friend. Welcome again, friend.
Hardy har heartbeats. Hardy har har. Oh, it's done. That was the last one. Okay, so let's go treasure hunting. Halin Sulan. Yes, I did, because I do already have the agent, the elf agent.
Thank you for finding Valorin. I hope he passes peacefully into the beyond.
Okay.
You seem fascinated with our camp.
Can we trade?
Do you have anything to trade?
Take a look if you like.
Oh, it's on the elf train.
It's good to see you again. May your gods watch over you, friend.
Anyway, Exalted Plains. This map was in a hunter shack in the fence. It appears to mark a spot on the high ground in the Exalted Plains. There are only a few places where that can be. So I'm assuming it's down this path. You know the worst part? I was going to say the same response to that. I'm not gonna give in to your temptations, dudes. So if you look at it like this, it should be up there somewhere.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Love letter. Roses are red, pansies are yellow. How are you doing away from your fellow? Dear Valerie, I wrote that for you. I hope you like it. I'm deep in the usurper's territory, but I've kept out of sight. One of my many talents. It's been hard, but the thought of you keeps me alive. I'll be home as soon as our Empress wins the day. Missing you. Albay. P.S. I know pansies aren't always yellow. I couldn't think of any other yellow flower. Ooh, that's a good find. Enough food. So now I need to find where that is again. Yeah, because I forgot where that specific temple is. That's the shrine. So that should be around there somewhere. Okay, thank you. Ow. Are you ready for my new mount, Shady? Oh wait, let me first do that fight. I got a Drake as a mount now. The only reason I switched to dismount is because I got a mission where the result was no, in the commentary on the codex about this mount it said, let me see if I can find it, because that is the only reason I switched to dismount. Oh wait, I've got something new to read. Empris du Lion. The ancient name of these craggy highlands has long been lost to time. When the first Velmont emperor was crowned in the Exalted Age, the mountains were renamed Empris du Lion to honor the house of Velmont, which bear a lion upon its crest. Wandering through these remote hills, I discovered remnants of a forgotten past, mingled delightfully with signs of the present. Charming villages dotted the landscape, and scattered among them relics of the lost elven nation. Young women sold wild berries at the market nestled in the shadows of a sinister crumbling fortress, which may once have been the seat of a Dalish lord. Children played in fields watched over by the silent statues of gods whose names they do not know. I walked quiet lanes bordered with wildflowers, the high arches of an ancient bridge soaring above me, majestic, even in their ruin. Sadly, my time in the mountains was short, and I soon continued on to Halam Shiral. I found myself thinking back on the Empris du Lion, however, and how gracefully she bore the passing of the age. I wondered what the future held and dreamed of how it might leave its mark. Whatever came could only add to her beauty. Delicate lines on the face of a gentle woman, which speak of a life well lived. But yeah, the creatures, was that mounts? Yeah, here. On the Dracolisk. Here. And the rider who masters one is making a statement. Not just I can do what you can't, it's almost I can do what you wouldn't even dare. That's the only reason I had Dark chose, or why Dark chose that as a mount. Because it's like, I do what you don't even dare. Gutsy! Let me first get rid of that marker. Oh, that's one-handed, but I don't have anybody with me who's one-handed right now. And the next one is the last one. The sketch of the Anavuris River. Well, there's only one river, which would be here, I assume. But that's where the wolf is, so I don't think it's there. Huh. Oh, thank you. Wait, it is. Huh, it's somewhere where I haven't even been yet. Halin Sulam. There we go. Ooh, that might be a good one for Varric. That's actually a pretty good one, even if it is a little less slow. Let me give him that. And with that, The Exalted Plains are done. I need malachite, but I haven't found that yet. Let's do the Lost Temple of Dirthamen, since that seems to be a little one. And after that, I can go to the Emerald Graves. But first, let's do the Lost Temple of Dirthamen. By the way, Shady, and Pete for that matter, but I don't know how much Teets is going to be interested in this. Do you want to... I know you're avoiding spoilers and all that of the next Dragon Age, but do you mind the occasional speculating?
Someone's been here. I doubt they left all their stuff here out of charity.
Explorers in the Temple. This small book appears to be a collection of notes. Judging by their dates, written over a period of 3 years, they chronicle the search of something called Dirthamen's Wisdom by an Orlesian archivist, Lord Gretien Fol. The elven god of secrets disappeared along with all his kin, or so their legends claim, yet his priesthood remained behind, and the priest was said to possess the ability to see and know all. I believe this to be the result of magic and not a divine gift. Magic locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I have found the Temple of Dirthamen, the resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who was said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon this high priest spirit from the Aether here in this place. Impossible, yet Dirthamen's ritual will evidently allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know will be revealed to us here.
Bigger than you'd think.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
The Lost Temple of Dirthamen. We few whisper here where shadows dwell. Some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed down where they shall never arise again.
It's strange that I can understand that.
The spell of comprehension, perhaps. Amazing that it still functions.
The altar's absorbing the fire, eating the magic. It's warm.
Juicy, too. Pleasant. All part of a ritual, I'd say. Whoever that belongs to, they're not dead. Not really.
Durkhamen is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us this gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the old secret that burn within our hearts? Explorers in the temple. A number of notes are scribbled on the scroll, many crossed out or written in terse, angry letters. Reveal the heart, united with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation, advancement. The translation is not clear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. Nope. Still closed. Explorers in the temple. They came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I'll find Dirthammen's wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord Gretian Foe, am not to blame for what befalls them. I am not to blame for any of this.
The explorers took his chest and crawled into a corner to die.
And the torch goes out. Of course it does.
Want me to handle that?
Explorers in the temple. I don't care what Lord Gretian claims. There were voices last night, whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears, it is this place. Is it worth finding this artifact he hunts if it attracts spirits to us as we search? And how did the spirits know our names? They do personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave if it didn't mean foregoing my entire pay after months of work. The lost temple of Dirthammen, our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. We disciples of Dirthammen know truth now as ever.
Treasure room, if we're lucky.
Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
The lost temple of Dirthammen. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets. He claims all that Dirthammen once granted us will be safe. But it is our blood he seeks, a sacrifice dark and unholy, a prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. explorers in the temple. This human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked on the rictus of the man's face.
Stabbed in the back. Poor bastard.
So this is where the key leads.
Hardin Hightown, Chapter 7, by Varric Tetris. Donovan Brenokovic searched Comte de Favre's office. The Comte lay dead, murdered while armed and barricaded inside his own home. The servants' rooms were all empty, and from the pulled-out drawers and abandoned trunks they had been sent away in a hurry. The Comte had clearly expected trouble, and trouble had come to call. The Comte kept all of his letters. Decades of correspondence sorted by, apparently, Kingdom of Origin filled his writing desk. Donnan rummaged through them, looking for darker ink, fresher pages, anything that might indicate that it was recent. And then came the shattering sound of someone kicking in the front door. "Hey, my Lord Fancy Pants! Get your ass down here!" Javelin and Donnan went for the foyer. A woman stood over the splintered door, her eyes glistening brighter than daggers in her hand. "You there!" she snapped at the guardsman. Where's the Comte de Fool of it? We need to have some words. One of them will be coin, and another one will be now." "Kirkwall Guard," Donnan barked at her. "This is a crime scene. Identify yourself." "Guards, are you?" she smirked, squinting up into the dark towards him. "No suit of armor outside. A man poking around a noble's house in the dark. This does look like a crime scene." Donnan didn't flinch. "Your name?" "Belladonna. Captain Belladonna of the Dragon's Jewels," she executed, a florid bow that somehow managed to be insulting. "Where's the damn Comte?" "He's dead," Donnan said, watching her reaction. "You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?" She cracked a smile. "Trust me, sweet thing. If I were going to kill him, I'd have waited until he paid me first." "What was your business with the Comte?" Javelin spoke up, startling Donnan. He'd almost forgotten his partner was there. "Cargo transport," she glowered at the recruit. "He hired me to deliver some antiques, and I've been sitting at anchored for a fortnight without getting paid." Being paid, she peered up into the dark balconies overhanging the foyer and shouted, "Anybody there? You want this rubbish? Come to the docks tonight and pay me 50 sovereigns for it, otherwise I'm dumping it in the sea." With that, she turned on her heel and strode away. It might be her. Oh, well, look at this chuckle fuck. Also, I know you're trying to look for repeats, No words about my belladonna, okay? Primrose has nothing to do with this place. Oh. The lost temple of Dirthammer. His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see, and thus shall be our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. There we go. I mean, these aren't technically my favorite characters. I was planning on switching them around at some point, but I was trying to take your advice and keep Dorian and Iron Bull around for a little bit. Yeah, I might put Blackwall in. And I guess maybe Cold for a while, but I really like, you know, Varric. The lost temple of Dirthammon. They will come for us in the night. Those who would steal the words. Yeah, true. Those who would steal the words from our lips. And our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls, Now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Nothing here, I guess. Oh, I can pass by here. Interesting. Oh. There should be another flame close by here. Yep. Oh, that's already activated. I thought I heard something. Now, let's see what's down here.
Here's where the magic happens. Literally.
Explorers in the temple. A series of papers and notes are stuffed into a small booklet. It is standing with dried blood and covered in dust. The most legible entry is the last. We're still not certain why Lord Gretchen ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Dirthammer's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we worked towards. Trying to piece together all of Gretchen's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the brazier into these flames. I am missing one, it seems. Oh. Oh right, there was one here I still had to do. The Lost Temple of Dirthammer. We will not have it. We will not have it. We will not have it, will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirthammer, our keeper. Only he, and if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. Yes, Thedas. What is it, oh most tedious one? You know, all you're doing is copyright claiming it. But if you do it, get Vic in here. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secrets that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity only darkness reigns. So Iron Bull died standing up. Oh, this is the exit. Whoops. Went the wrong way. Come on.
Bringing those organs here, putting them back together. Who knows what will happen?
The despair demon, I see. That shield is annoying. Oh, okay, there we go. again. I think I am going to get Dispel instead of Barrier, because those high shield ones are annoying.
That was the High Priest of the Temple.
Rather sad if you think about it.
Jesus, thank you. Dirthanen's wisdom.
That might be useful.
Okay. I think I got everything. Oh, apparently I saw something through a wall. No. No. Oh, that was a dead end. Okay. No. No. Quit it. I am facing a catastrophe. What are they doing here? No.
Worship.
Okay. Now it is time to go to the Emerald Graves. And I'm going to take... What am I going to take with me? Let me take Black Ball for a bit. Coal and... Vivian.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me about Fairbanks.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Anything about the area?
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
Yeah, truly.
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
Bye. I'll be going then.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. You've tangled with the Freemen of the Dales before. They have a presence here. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Also, that is... Cole looks weird. But that is a good armor. I do need to level people. I was having him level sword and... no. What was I having him level? Oh, that. But that is fully leveled, so... yeah, he's the only one I would be like, yeah, keep your hat on. Cole, he's a dual wielder. That was loud. forgot Vivienne. Oh, she has a full tree. That's actually pretty helpful. I am not going to give her the Knight Enchanter though, because I want her on the back line. Maybe let her focus on fire. Late. I don't have a better shield. Ooh. I think that's better. Yeah. I'm gonna give him that ring of flanking. And armor penetration and potion belt for now. $195, $290. Surprisingly, I already have better weapons. 208. But that does better, so I'm going to keep these two for now. Those are some interesting weapons though. He has his head on. And Vivienne. Soulfire Staff. Witch Lightning Staff. Let's have a look. Yeah, that Soulfire Staff is probably a better one. Belt of Rain, Belt of Orbs. That should go for now. Night Guardian. Traveling through the emerald graves in the Dales, one will see dozens of carven stone wolves. The Dalish call these the Night's Guardians. In the days of Elden Halam Shiral, wolf companions walked alongside emerald knights, never leaving the side of their chosen knight. Wolf and elf would fight together, eat together, and when the night slept, wolf would guard them. Their statues were erected in memory of their unbreakable bond. Mission? Mission.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Ooh. Craft item. Craft item. I haven't checked up on this in a while. Craft item.
Word.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Ah, don't have that. I have a lot to do here. Inquisition scouts have been approached by an Elysian rebel named Fairbanks who requested protection. Fairbanks and his followers are being attacked by a suspicious group going towards the Freemen of the Dale. Well, since it's right in... Let's actually first make sure that these guys are safe. There's a rift to close.
Nothing to report, sir.
Apparently there's also something to do here. A candle for Tristan. 7 years ago, my son Tristan was traveling through the emerald graves when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year on the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion, near where they found him. Now a band of violent rebels has claimed the forest. They roam up and down the highways, killing as they go. No one will escort me to the pavilion, for fear of encountering them. I pray a brave and kind soul will, if they find themselves at the pavilion, remember a mother's lament, and light a flame in memory of the fallen. Forgive me, my son, Dolores. Andraste's light. We have brought Andraste's light to the Dales. None can deny her truth. In time all will open their hearts to the Maker. Wait, what? Oh, I thought those were rabbits. Those are nugs. Huh. Anyway. Is that just gonna be another ram skin? Oh, no. It's a variant. Now, let's go first talk to them, and that's after that I'll probably call it up. Let's grab those shards first. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. That's 5. That's 6. A hunting log, 20 solace. Track the great brute to the middle of the graves. I hate this place. Elven curses on every tree, but it'll be worth it. Camille will have to pay attention. If she sits in that clumsy fool's lap for a cup spell, just think all she'll do for me when I bring her back the head of this giant beast. Have courage, focus, believe. Yes, I can envision the furry trophy already in my clutches. Okay. Not sure that hunting animals here is a good idea.
I passed through the Emerald Graves once, 10 years ago. Nothing's changed in that time.
Huh. These people don't talk much, do they? Anyway. I said I was going to do that first, and I'm going to do that first, and then I'm gonna call it up. I want to see who this Fairbanks is. No, they don't. Now I own this place.
More freemen?
This is where they're strongest.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Watch yourself. I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
Deep mushroom. I'll have to look into that as well. Let me talk to Fairbanks first.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Thank you.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This, I promise.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Okay, but this is where I'm going to call it up. I think I made some good progress. I fought another dragon, so that makes it 2 dragons. So I think this Wastelander has deserved some rest. I even know who I'm going to raid. If he's still streaming, he probably is. Hey, Teets. You might want to get your construction equipment ready. So, let me go get ready for the raid. Lots of people streaming today. But yeah, I know who I'm going to raid. So, before I raid, let's first see, is there any additional content that I can share? Oh, there is, apparently. So, let me set it up. Let me remove the webcam, and let me set up the sound. This is a clip made by Pete when you start tripping balls. I'm glad you managed to capture it, Pete. Shady, this is pretty funny.
Inquisitor.
Pete, are you seeing that? Or am I hallucinating? Well, now it's gone. That was funny. Thanks for capturing that. Anyway, time to set up a raid. So with that, I do wish you all a very pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.